Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to inform everyone to kindly make yourself comfortable in your seats as we are about to begin the program in 5 minutes. Please be reminded of the following house rules. Always wear your conference badge for security and networking purposes. Keep mobile devices on silent mode during sessions. Keep the venue clean by disposing trash properly and respecting the facilities. Eating and drinking are strictly not allowed inside the auditorium. Familiarize yourself with the venue's emergency exits and procedures, and a nurse is available on site in case of medical assistance. Again, we would like to inform everyone to kindly make yourself comfortable in your seats as we are about to begin the program in 5 minutes. Please be reminded of the following house rules. Always wear your conference badge for security and networking purposes. Keep mobile devices on silent mode during sessions. Keep the venue clean by disposing trash properly and respecting the facilities. Eating and drinking are strictly not allowed inside the auditorium. Familiarize yourself with the venue's emergency exits and procedures. A nurse is available on site in case of medical assistance.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, Senomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservice.com.ph. Now na!
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa akin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Halika na't lumapit ka. Halika na't lumapit ka. Narito kami, tutulong sa'yo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Masasagot.
Sige, okay na po. And now, to begin our program, let us welcome our hosts, Miss Jocelyn Elianto and Mr. Jordan John D. Arnaez.
Okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. The Philippine Statistics Authority, in collaboration with Unisys, would like to welcome you to the Civil Registration or Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2 or CRS-ITP2 Unveiling of Enhanced Services with the theme PSA Service na Quick in One Click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience.
Good morning to everyone here and to our online viewers on the Philippine Statistics Authority's Facebook page. I'm Jocelyn Leanto from Unisys, and it's a pleasure to have all of you with us today.
And I am Jordan Arnaez of PSA, and we will be your host for this event. Greetings as well to our online viewers as we are live streamed by the Philippine Statistics Authority's Facebook page and YouTube channel at PSA Gov PH.
To formally start the program, we would like to request everyone to please rise for the invocation, to be led by Ms. Bayang Barrios and the singing of the national anthem.
giliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka masisiil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw. May nilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidingding. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng buwan, ating pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pagmay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Okay, please be seated. The PSA, in partnership with Unisys, would like to thank everyone for your presence today as we all bear witness to this momentous event. Our event today will not be possible without the presence of our distinguished guests and participants.
At this point, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our distinguished officials. Kindly stand as we call your agency or institution to be properly recognized.
Okay, let's start with the officials from the Philippine Statistics Authority, headed by the National Statistician and Civil Registrar General, Undersecretary Claire Dennis S. Mapa. A round of applause, please. We also have OIC DNS Clemente S. Manaug, Assistant National Statistician Mariza Grande, Assistant National Statistician Rene Mendoza, OIC ANS Henedin Palabras. Of course, joining us this morning, we have the Regional Directors of the Philippine Statistics Authority.
And from the Unisys leadership, we have our Vice President for Global Business Process Outsourcing, Mr. Richard Mayu. We also acknowledge the Client Delivery Executive of Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Mr. Edwin C. Anguluan.
We would like also to acknowledge the presence of the Senior Vice President and Group Head, Corporate Banking Group of the Union Bank of the Philippines, Ms. Maria Cecilia Teresa Bernal.
We also have this morning the Executive Director 3 of the Philippine Statistical Research and Training Institute, Ms. Josefina Venegas Almeda.
Also, we have Director Sally Concepcion Mua from the Polytechnic University of the Philippines.
We also have this morning the Vice President of the Land Bank of the Philippines, Mr. Anthony Evan Luch.
Also joining us this morning, we have Dr. Joseph Ryan Lansangan, Dean, UP School of Statistics. Okay, we also have our friends from Anti-Red Tape Authority.
APO Production Unit Incorporated. Armed Forces of the Philippines.
We also have our friends from the Bureau of Corrections,
Bureau of Fire Protection.
Bureau of Internal Revenue,
Bureau of Jail Management and Penology.
Civil Registry Office of Marikina,
Civil Registry Office of Pasig.
City Registry Office of San Juan,
Civil Registry Office of Taguig.
Commission on Audit,
Commission on Higher Education.
Commission on Human Rights,
Commission on Population and Development.
Council for the Welfare of Children,
Department of Agrarian Reform.
Department of Environment and Natural Resources.
Department of Foreign Affairs.
We also have our friends from Department of Public Works and Highways,
And Department of Tourism.
Government Service Insurance System,
Our friends from Home Development Mutual Fund or Pag-ibig.
Juvenile Justice and Welfare Council,
From the Land Registration Authority.
Land Transportation Franchising and Regulatory Board,
Land Transportation Office,
National Anti-Poverty Commission,
National Authority for Child Care,
National Council for Disability Affairs,
National Housing Authority,
National Intelligence Coordinating Agency,
National Privacy Commission,
National Security Council,
National Telecommunications Commission,
Philippine Health Insurance Corporation,
Philippine Information Agency,
Philippine National Police,
Philippine National Police Retirement and Benefits Administration Service,
Philippine Post Office,
Philippine Sports Commission,
Philippine Statistical Research and Training Institute,
Philippine Veterans Affairs Office,
Professional Regulation Commission,
Social Security System,
Technical Education and Skills Development Authority.
and National Commission on Indigenous People.
Also our friends from other universities and colleges, starting with Arellano University,
Dr. Carlos S. Lanting College,
Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Valenzuela,
Polytechnic University of the Philippines,
Quezon City University,
University of Makati.
University of the Philippines, Diliman.
We also have friends from Iglesia ni Cristo.
For private establishment and stakeholders, we have our friends from GCash,
Maya Philippines,
Mega World Lifestyle Malls,
Filipinas Teleserve,
SM Mart Incorporated. And we have also the presence, our friends from Diplomatic Mission. We have from German Embassy,
the Embassy of Belgium,
Embassy of Canada to the Philippines,
Embassy of Japan in the Philippines,
Royal Danish Embassy Manila,
Royal Norwegian Embassy in Manila,
Taipei Economic and Cultural Office in the Philippines.
and U.S. Embassy in the Philippines.
We have also our friends from AXA Philippines,
And from the banks, Land Bank of the Philippines,
Union Bank of the Philippines,
and of course our media partners, ABS-CBN,
Business Mirror,
IBC TV13,
Teleradio Servicio at Radio 630.
People's Television Network Incorporated,
And for the hospitals, we have from Amang Rodriguez Memorial Medical Center,
Diliman Doctors Hospital,
Dr. Jose Fabella Memorial Hospital,
East Avenue Medical Center,
Jose R. Reyes Memorial Medical Center,
Lang Center of the Philippines,
Medical Center Manila,
National Children's Hospital,
Philippine Children's Medical Center,
Philippine Heart Center,
Chinese General Hospital. Okay, so before we move on, I guess, Ma'am Jo, it's all right with you to share to everyone on how long have you been with Unisys and this PSA project?
Are you sure you'd like to know?
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, I joined Unisys in June 2000, and since then, I've been working for the PSA project.
That was NSO before.
NSO then,
Okay.
yes. Back then, it was NSO. So, for me, it was a challenging and meaningful project, and indeed rewarding as we see the impact of our work. So, this event, of course, is a proud moment for all of us.
Yes, that's wonderful to remember. So, Ms. Jo, as we look at these photos, you will see the PSA and CRS milestones and achievements. As we reflect on these memories, let's also look forward to the future. The best is yet to come.
Of course, CRS-ITP2 was made possible by our leaders who are present here today.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome us this morning, may we call on the OIC Deputy National Statistician of the Civil Registration and Central Support Office of the Philippine Statistics Authority, OIC DNS Clemente S. Manaog, for his welcome remarks. A round of applause, please.
Jordan, Jo. Magandang umaga sa ating lahat. First, our acknowledgement to the National Statistician and Civil Registrar General, Undersecretary Claire Dennis Mapa, sir. We also have with us Deputy National Statistician Rose Bautista, the back. Other officials of PSA, Enes Maris, Enes Rene. Of course, we have the regional directors from 17 regional offices of PSA. Good morning. To our counterparts, Unisys, we have Rick Mayu of Unisys Managed Service Incorporated. To all of us, good morning, magandang umaga, mabuhay. I am excited and delighted to welcome you all to the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2, Unveiling of Enhanced Services. Allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners and stakeholders from various government offices, government agencies, private companies, the academe, various foreign embassies and other institutions who are present here today. Your time and effort in attending this event is truly appreciated, and your attendance today demonstrates your unwavering support to the PSA and keen interest in the services that PSA provides. Most importantly, this event serves as a reminder to us all the crucial role of the civil registry document play not only in our transactions, but in the lives of every Filipino. This event also celebrates the partnership between PSA and Unisys that was established through the concession agreement signed in 2016, even before that, as mentioned by Joe, in 2000, for the development of the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project, now in its phase 2. From the inception of the project to today, many developments have already occurred and significant changes in the system already transpired, as PSA and Unisys remain committed in responding to the evolving documentary needs of the public. With this mindset, we were able to introduce innovations in civil registration and vital statistics and new services, which will be discussed later. For today's event, Assistant National Statistician Engineer Marisa Grande will share to us, the in-depth look of the CRS-ITP, the features of its implementation. This will be followed by the presentation of Ms. Rowena Bersosa of Unisys on the overview of the new services that were previously mentioned. To further excite your interest, you will be able to witness the live demonstration of the application process through mobile services and PSA survey list online. I assure you, this will be an exciting event that you don't want to miss. Through this unveiling, today's unveiling, we hope to enlighten you about our current processes, our products and services. Most importantly, PSA and Unisys are confident that by continually innovating and developing these services, we can build and maintain strong partnership in serving, catering to the needs of every Filipino citizen. Again, welcome to the unveiling of CRS-ITP Enhanced Services. Maraming salamat. Good morning sa ating lahat.
Thank you, OIC DNS Clemente Esmanog, for your precise message. Your words truly reflect the importance of the work being done, and we appreciate your continued leadership and dedication.
Okay, thank you for that warm welcome. And now, before we proceed to the next part of our program, we will walk you through to this momentous event.
Aside from the unveiling of our enhanced services, we will also experience the service na quick in one click during our on-the-spot online application.
Your questions to our resource speakers will also be addressed during our question and answer segment.
I hope everyone on-site is also excited as we are going to have a raffle sponsored by Unisys partners in CRS-ITP2. Many thanks for your generosity.
Also, we have booths set up for you today located at the open space before the main lobby. We have our teams from the CRS mobile application, PSA Service Online, and the National ID Registration. And we have given away free birth certificates to 40 lucky and qualified attendees. You may proceed at the booth, just present a CRS voucher provided to you.
And it's an opportunity for you to request for your PSA certificate in one click.
Okay, we would like to inform everyone that we will be giving small tokens to those who will participate in our little trivia right after every presentation. And now, let us proceed to the next part of our program. Let us hear the keynote message from the National Statistician and Civil Registrar General of the Philippine Statistics Authority, Under Secretary Claire Dennis S. Mapa. A warm round of applause, please.
Magandang umaga sa ating lahat. Welcome to the UP School of Statistics and welcome to our CRS Civil Registration System Information Technology Project Phase 2 Experience. To our partner, the Vice President of the Global Business Process Outsourcing of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Richard Mayo. Unisys has been our partner for more than 2 decades already in this endeavor. Of course, Edwin Anguluan, the Client Delivery Executive of Unisys here in the Philippines. My team at the Philippine Statistics Authority, Deputy National Statistician Rosalinda Bautista, in charge of the National ID System. Kanina, si Deputy National Statistician Mens Clemente Manaog, our Deputy National Statistician in charge of the Civil Registration System. And of course, the lady assigned under PSA that is really in charge of this project, our project director for the CRS-ITP2 and our Assistant National Statistician for the Civil Registration System, Marisa Grande. Nakikita niyo palagi ang lahat ng problema sa civil registration. ANS Marisa Grande can answer them. Of course, to all officials of the Philippine Statistics Authority, our guests, from the public and the private sectors. I'd like to also say hello to my dean. You know, I'm still a professor at the UP School of Statistics, so courtesy to my dean, Dean Lance here, and our former college secretary, Dr. Josie Almeda. Magandang umaga sa ating lahat. Many years ago, a paramount necessity exists for integrating digital technology in the civil registration operations. A large volume of documents, manually stored and maintained in the central archives of the then National Statistics Office. It is located in several warehouses in Santa Maria, Bulacan, and this involves manual procedures in handling and processing civil registry documents. Later, it was transferred in the National Capital Region. As the central repository of all registered vital events in all local civil registry offices, now numbering about 1,642 nationwide, and the agency responsible in the issuance of civil registry documents and security paper, digital integration of the entire business process of the agency is highly essential to ensure ease of retrieval of these documents that will be properly archived and secured, resilient to the occurrence of natural calamities that might affect the documents. Since the 1990s, the then National Statistics Office, one of the predecessor agencies of the Philippine Statistics Authority, started to envision providing world-class civil registration services to the public through computerization of the civil registration operations and the development of a secured database of civil registry documents that efficiently and effectively organize all registered vital events, facilitate the automated query and issuance of civil registry documents, and to prevent possible attempts of falsification and fabrication of civil registry documents and the civil registration procedures. This vision was realized through a public-private partnership project, a concession agreement with Unisys to develop the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project. So that was the start. We called it the CRS-ITP, where, among others, 40 civil registry system outlets were established all over the country, and a total of 125 million civil registry documents were digitized and loaded in the CRS-ITP database. Although the CRS-ITP, the first version, was a success, technological progress and digital advancement required us to improve the current system to meet the demands of the public, and thus the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2, or what we call the CRS-ITP2, the existing project, was developed through another concession agreement between the PSA and Unisys Managed Services Corporation in September 2016. And this agreement will last for 12 years until September of 2028, which enhanced further our operations in terms of service delivery efficiency. The copy issuance of birth, marriage, and death certificate are now obtainable within 1 hour or less even, provided that the data is in the CRS database. Before, I remembered it would take several days before you could get a copy of your civil registry documents. So one, it is available. In an hour, you can get it in any of the outlets nationwide. In addition, new services were also introduced by the PSA, such as Certificate of No Debt, viewable online, doc print, and premium annotation. These services will be explained in a while by our Assistant National Statistician in charge of the Civil Registry System, ANS Marisa Grande. Further, a new system that is based on modern architecture was also developed to ensure data security. Additional security features, such as the QR codes, were also integrated in the Philippine Statistics Authority issued civil registry documents in security paper that can be verified using the Philippine Statistics Authority e-verification app. As of last week, February 14, 2025, we already have 77 operating CRS outlets nationwide, including the last outlet that we opened, the CRS outlet in the municipality of San Francisco in Agusan del Sur 5 days ago. This coming February 26, 2025, we will inaugurate another CRS outlet located in Marawi. So those residents of Marawi and in the province of Lanao del Sur will have their own CRS outlet. And 4 other outlets located in the province of Basilan, province of Sulu, province of Camiguin, and province of Marinduque will be opened during the first and second quarters of 2025. Our vision is that by the end of this year, we will have at least 1 outlet in each province of the country. Other improvements in terms of service accessibility through the CRS-ITP2 is the construction of our CRS headquarters, the 9-story CRS building located at the Philippine Statistics Authority complex, and the massive conversion of the civil registry documents into digital form. If you want to know about statistics, because we are at the School of Statistics, we have already digitized close to 196 million documents, marriage, birth, and death certificates. So that is the number of documents that is stored in our databases as of today. The exact number is 195,711,457 documents, close to 196 million, that many data in our databases. So this is loaded in our secured civil registration system databases of the PSA as of end of January 2025. The Philippine Statistics Authority, you are aware, encountered significant challenges wherein the integrity of the civil registration procedures and issued civil registry documents were probed by our legislators both in the Congress and Senate. The PSA has been very proactive. Prior to this, the agency has already established measures that is responsive to counter possible attempts on having these fraudulent documents and other violation of the civil registration law. Currently, our field offices are doing audits of the civil registry documents, potential problematic civil registry documents in all local civil registry offices nationwide. And we are reporting this to our oversight at the Congress and Senate. Moreover, the Philippine Statistics Authority developed the e-certificate system that will allow end users, such as government partners, foreign embassies, and consular offices abroad, to directly receive the digital copy of the requested civil registry documents through an online portal or through an authorized email address. That will also be demonstrated later. We also launched our online PSA transaction verification to verify the authenticity of our Philippine Statistics Authority issued civil registry documents using the unique transaction code found in the security paper of the civil registry document. These are just a few of the many enhancements in the services of the Philippine Statistics Authority to provide services that are aligned with the needs of our clients and stakeholders and to ensure that the authenticity of the civil registry documents is guaranteed. Ultimately, efficient service delivery, accessibility, and transparency are at the heart of the entire endeavor of the Philippine Statistics Authority in digitizing the civil registration operations and procedures. I encourage everyone to utilize our CRS-ITP2 systems, such as the PSA e-verification app, transaction verification, e-certificate system, and other Philippine Statistics Authority services that are aligned with your need to ensure that your transactions are official and authentic. The Philippine Statistics Authority is tirelessly working to improve the civil registration services to preserve public trust and confidence towards government institutions. Let us continue to build stronger partnerships and collaborations to keep the responsive and effective Philippine government that we have. Again, maraming salamat sa pagdalo at magandang umaga sa ating lahat.
Thank you very much, Yusek Dennis, for your very inspiring message.
Okay, let's now get the ball rolling as we listen to the presentation of the CRS-ITP2.
This presentation includes the objectives, scope, and deliverables of the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2, the CRS outlets and other service channels, and the distinct features of the PSA certificates.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome the Assistant National Statistician of the Civil Registration Service, Engineer Marisa B. Grande. A round of applause, please.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the PSA Service na Quick in One Click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience. I'm Marisa B. Grande, the Project Director of the CRS-ITP2 project of the PSA. I will be discussing the modernization and advancement of our civil registration through the CRS Information Technology Project. I hope to provide you with a comprehensive understanding of the PSA's CRS latest services and innovations. Let's begin by watching this CRS ITP2 institutional video. This AVP is designed to showcase the components, deliverables, and milestones of our CRS ITP2 project. Without further ado, let's watch the presentation.
We are the Philippine Statistics Authority. Aside from providing and managing civil registry documents and producing statistics for government purposes, we make sure that these official identification records from the Civil Registry System, or CRS, are made easily accessible to the people at all times. Recent additions to our official mandate also include the establishment of the Philippine Identification System, or PhilSys, and the Community-Based Monitoring System, or CBMS, or local government unit-based teams that regularly provide updated data for more effective planning and implementation. The Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2, or CRS-ITP2, is a major system upgrade that will make it faster, easier, and more convenient for Filipinos nationwide to request for certified, true copies of their documents. The goal is to bring designated outlets closer to the people, lessening the need for excessive travel and decongesting government offices, and giving the public more options for obtaining their identification records. The CRS-ITP1 served as a great groundbreaking effort in what used to be the National Statistics Office's modernization efforts, fulfilling its goals of software development, data conversion, and establishment of civil registry system outlets in strategic locations nationwide, among others. CRS-ITP2 is designed to further advance the progress started by CRS-ITP1. The main focus of this project is next phase modernization of the majority of PSA's CRS operations, resulting in more efficient data collection, access, storage, maintenance, and management. Not only does this lead to easier access to one's personal documents, but this also means more accurate and real-time production of national statistics vital to various areas of nationwide concern. The implementation of the CRS-ITP2 can be categorized in 5 general areas across their 12-year development plan. Services. From ITP1's basic frontline service offerings, this expands provisions to a total of 9 enhanced services under ITP2. System, which aims to develop new CRS applications to support the expansion and enhance system management, performance, and security. Service accessibility, which makes services easier to obtain by opening a total of 80 CRS outlets nationwide, and creating other access channels such as through the website, through designated kiosks all over the country and in selected malls, supermarkets, and local government units using the Batch Request System, or BREX. CRS service integration with other government agencies and stakeholders also falls under this target. We want to make sure that there are several convenient ways for the public to access their documents. Service facility, or provisions for more permanent CRS service facilities, including the construction of a permanent CRS main office building and the establishment of a centralized off-site back office that will handle the more sensitive areas of data processing, such as document imaging and verification. This means your personal data is safer than ever. Service continuity, which maximizes existing CRS databases by migrating them to the new CRS-ITP2 master database, while also creating and implementing a disaster recovery program to better safeguard public documents in times of unforeseen events. The Civil Registry System, or CRS, issues the following certifications on security paper, or CECPA. Certificate of Birth, Certificate of Marriage, Certificate of Death, Certificate of No Marriage, or CENOMAR, Advisory on Marriages, or CEMAR, Annotated Birth, Marriage, Death Certificates, or amendments based on court decrees and administrative procedures. 4 new services have been launched by the CRS-ITP2. Certificate of No Death, or CENODEATH, Advisory on Deaths, or CEDEATH, Viewable Online, or Requesting Records to be Accessed Online, DocPrint, or Requesting Printed Copies from Viewable Online Documents. Through the CRS-ITP2, we've made other convenient ways for you to obtain copies of your civil registry documents and certificates from any CRS outlet. For online requests, please visit www.psaserbilis.com.ph. With just one click, your documents can be delivered right at your doorstep. You can also visit any of the PSA accredited partner establishments located in malls, supermarkets, and LGUs all over the country. Request your certificates here any day of the week and pick up your documents after 3 to 7 working days. Let us be one in making it ultimately easier for Filipinos to obtain their civil registry documents while making the entire process safer and more secure in more ways than one. Solid, responsive, and world-class, the Philippine Statistics Authority is here to serve the Filipino people.
Okay. So as you have witnessed, the AVP highlighted the key features and innovations of our CRS-ITP2 project: more comfortable, customer-friendly outlets, availability of alternative service channels. We now have the service kiosk and our online PSA service, new frontline services, and new facilities. And I'm proud to report that we have also achieved several key milestones of our project. Okay, next slide, please. The PSA has digitized, as previously mentioned by our NS a while ago, 195 million, almost 196 million civil registry documents since the inception of this project. A total of 139.5 million birth records, 29.2 million marriage records, and 27.1 million death records are now converted, which means that client may now avail requests within a KPI of 1 hour in our CRS outlets nationwide. The graph presents the volume of transactions we processed since we started this project from 2001 to 2024. The highest annual volume recorded in 2018 and reached a total of 23.98 million. The decline in the volume in 2020 was due to the COVID-19 pandemic. However, from 2021 to 2024, a total of 69.145 million CRD copy issuance were processed. This includes already the new services that we are introducing today, because we launched the CRS-ITP2 core services in our outlet since July of 2022. The PSA CRS outlets catered to walk-in and Brex institutional partners processing. Services offered in the CRS outlets are copy issuance and authentication of birth, marriage and death, the Senomar or Semar, the Senodet or CDET, viewable online. This is a digital copy of your birth, marriage, death, Senomar or Senodet. The doc print, if you want a copy that is printed in a security paper, and a premium annotation. Premium annotation is a request covering corrections, whether it be a court order, a legal instruments, or administrative corrections. As of today, we have already opened 77 operational CRS outlets, wherein 7 were located in Metro Manila. The biggest one is in our PSA complex, is Avenue, the central outlet. We have 33 CRS outlets in Luzon, 14 in Visayas, and 23 in Mindanao. There will be 5 more outlets to be launched this year until the second quarter. This will complete the concessional deliverables of additional 40 outlets, which will be totaled to 81 CRS outlets nationwide. Another milestone of our project is the deployment of our 19 PSA CRS mobile outlets from March to December 2024. This mobile outlet has the capability to support the processing and releasing of document requests in non-permanent locations, such as during job fairs, exhibits, and caravans, and special events. Right now, we have our CRS mobile team outside this UP's School of Statistics. So you can also request your document today, and it will be released on site. So it has a similar KPI, which we will process within an hour The same when you go to our CRS outlet, and there is no add-on fee. So we can bring our services anywhere with this. So at the national level, since we launched these CRS mobile outlets nationwide, we have participated a total of 176 events, considering this is our first year of implementation of our CRS mobile services. We have attended 30,924 clients of the 43,943 transactions. So the next slides just show some of our documentations in the mobile services that we have attended. In fact, we bring our services abroad. We have participated the multi-agency services in Cambodia, in participation, of course, of our Philippine Embassy in Cambodia, in Macau, and also in Brunei. So what is this PSA managed outlet? This is a new concept actually established, developed by our NSCRG. There are 87 provincial offices nationwide of the PSA, but we only have 81 CRS outlets deliverable by our project. So our NS has developed this concept of a PSA managed outlet. And the first one that we launched in October 29, 2024 is located in Biliran outlet. So in this outlet, we are already catering an average of 100 daily transactions of the residents in the province of Biliran, including its neighbor municipalities. Next slide. This is exciting. We have here all our partners who are also users of our security papers. So this presents the security paper of our PSA issued civil registry document. Don't worry, we have overt features that is not visible in the eye. So that only PSA can decide or identify that a certain security paper issued is authentic. But these are the basic that you can refer to. Of course, this is a different area, but it still fall under the advancements made by our CRS-ITP2 project. So what did you notice about your printed certificate on the security paper? Actually, there are a lot of security features in there. One evident change in the printed certificate issued through the CRS-ITP2 system is the presence of the QR code. The QR code is used as an input to verify and validate the information from the document. This is PSA's effective solution for document authentication and making it difficult to unauthorized parties to alter or forge PSA certificate. So we have launched the PSA e-verification app. You can download it using your app phone and Google, and use that to scan the QR code of a unique SECPA that is issued by the PSA. We unveil our secrets for the security papers. I hope this will not be discovered also by our partners, other one using fake security papers. But as I have mentioned, we have other, overt features that is not visible in the eye. These are the other changes to the PSA certificates and the security paper under the CRS-ITP2. So you can check that new features have been added. The marriage reference number, the MREN, that's in letter C, and the death reference number. These are new features added in the security certificates. And also, in the copy issuance pertaining to the PSA-issued birth, marriage, and death certificate. While the negative certification, Senomar and Senodet, it is also included in the SECPA, the last 3 queries that is being performed by the RSOs. And of course, the visible to the eye is the QR code that you can use to authenticate the PSA birth, marriage, or death certificate. So in conclusion, I hope that this presentation has provided you with valuable insights in our CRS-ITP2 project. The advancements and latest CRS services we have discussed are not just theoretical. They have the potential to making the PSA a solid, responsive, and world-class. As we move forward, we are excited to continue building on these successes and achieving our future goals. Your support as our partners and stakeholders are invaluable to us. We look forward to collaborating with you as we advance this information technology project. Thank you for your time and attention.
Okay, thank you very much, ANS Maris, for your presentation. The presentation indeed was a comprehensive overview of the CRS-ITP2.
Thank you so much, ANS Marisa Grande. So, as we reflect on the key points shared, it's clear that CRS-ITP2 is a testament to PSA's dedication and hard work. To our online viewers, you may also send your questions by scanning the QR code flashed on the screen, and our Secretariat team will try to accommodate them during our Q&A segment.
Please also note that we are only going to answer questions pertaining to CRS-ITP2. For other concerns, you may visit our website at psa.gov.ph.
So, don't go anywhere as we are going to continue our program after a quick break. The PSA service na quick in one click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience will be back in a short while.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a short coffee break.
You will be assisted by our designated usher going to our banquet hall, please.
Thank you very much.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, Senomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng Civil Registry System o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo, ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na
it takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na. Type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo. Ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko civil registration masasagot.
it takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA, birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin na mamahalagang paalala. at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa ire-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa.
Okay, good morning again, ladies and gentlemen, and we're now back to our program. The PSA service na quick in one click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience. I am sure that everyone is eager to learn and hear more about what's new in our services. But before that, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Ma'am Carmelita and Ericta, former NSO administrator. Good morning, ma'am.
So let's continue. To provide us with the overview of the newest CRS-ITP2 systems and services, we would like to call on the Implementation Manager of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Ms. Rowena Verzosa. Let's give her a round of applause.
So, good morning, everyone. I am the Unisys Implementation Manager for CRS-ITP2. So over the past 7 years that I have been with Unisys, I have been part of an awesome team that was responsible for converting the PSA CRS outlets to the new system, which is CRS-ITP2. So this project covers all PSA CRS outlets nationwide, and we are continuing to roll out more outlets this year. So, in addition to the services available when you walk into a PSA CRS outlet, such as requesting the birth certificate, marriage certificate, death certificate, the Senomar, Senodeath, and premium annotation, we at Unisys are committed to enhance our offerings to better serve the public. So, through our decades-long partnership with PSA, we are dedicated to public service, and we continuously strive to introduce new systems that meet the diverse needs of the public, as well as government agencies and institutions. So here are the new systems that Unisys has to offer. So we have viewable online and doc print, PSA verification mobile app, transaction verification, Serbilis online, and e-copy service. So here, some of these you may already have heard of earlier, so you're already familiar with them, and some you may already have used, while others may be still new to you. So we have a session planned for this afternoon to delve deeper into these systems. So for now, I'll just provide a brief overview of what's in store. And I encourage you to stay engaged for the whole day and get answers to any questions you may have from the succeeding presentations. So first off, we have viewable online. This, as the name suggests, this is the feature that allows you to view civil registry documents via the web. So simply make a request, pay the associated fee, and receive a web access slip that has the URL and access code to view your requested document. Now, if you want to have a printed copy of that document, there is DocPrint. So all you have to do is present the web access slip that was provided to you that has the access code at any PSA CRS outlet to have your document printed on security paper. So this is actually a good feature for those who want multiple copies of their certificates. Furthermore, we have another feature that is available is the PSA Verification mobile app. So it's a QR code reader app available at Google Play Store and App Store. This application allows you to scan the QR code on the PSA certificate, view the stored information, and verify that against the printed certificate. So hence, this allows you to verify the authenticity of the data on a printed certificate. Next, we have developed a feature for registered government agencies and institutions, which is called the transaction verification. So this allows institutions to view transaction details plus the image of the certificate. So with this feature, agencies can verify the validity of documents that are submitted by their clients. Next, to make CRS services more accessible to everyone, we offer an online facility for requesting copies of civil registry records of birth, marriage, and death, including issuance of certification of no marriage or the Senomar, and soon the Senodeath as well. So this PSA Serbilis online service also offers delivery anywhere in the Philippines and overseas as well. And finally, we have e-copy. This is another service available for accredited institutions and agencies. So let's say I'm a part of an agency that requires clients to submit their, let's say, birth certificate. Clients can visit the PSA Serbilis online site, request for the required document, and the electronic copy of that document will be directly sent to my agency. So this direct delivery from PSA to my agency ensures an efficient way to maintain the integrity of the PSA certificate. So that's enough overview for now. Again, please anticipate the afternoon session to learn more about these ITP2 systems. Thank you for your attention. We hope you found the overview of our new systems informative and exciting. We do have a few more offerings in the pipeline, like further integration with government agencies and partners and more CRS outlets. So from all of us at Unisys, thank you and have a great day ahead.
Thank you very much, Ms. Rowena Versosa, for your informative presentation.
Okay, and we're done with the first part of the presentations. Moving on to our question and answer segment, let us call on our moderator, Director of the Regional Statistical Services Office, National Capital Region. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome our moderator, Regional Director, Pasiano B. Dizon. A round of applause, please.
Let us also welcome on stage our resource persons for this Q&A segment. Assistant National Statistician Marisa B. Grande of the Philippine Statistics Authority and Mr. Edwin C. Anguluan, our Client Delivery Executive of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation.
Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Good morning. Magandang umaga din po naman. Okay, so magandang umaga po. Good morning. Okay, so I'm Nodi Dizon, yung pong Pasiano Dizon, yung last two letters ng Pasiano at yung first two letters ng Dizon ay pinagsama po ng tatay ko. Kaya Nodi po ang tawag sa akin. Ans Maris and Andaya, Sir Edwin Okay. So, ANS Maris talk about the CRS-ITP2, after which Ms. Rowena, the overview of the new systems under CRS-ITP2. And of course, si ANS Maris, present niya audio-visual presentation, the different products, ilan ba yung outlets natin as of this February, and then the digitalization, right? Ilang volume of documents na, and then Ms. Rowena presented about the different applications and systems. So meron po tayo ditong scan here to send your questions. And I'm here as a moderator for your moderate questions. Kaya moderator Okay, so meron po ba nagsabit sa ating QR code na questions? ANS Maris, yung digitalization, ilan ang process nun? From, alam natin lahat ng local civil registry office should be submitting the documents to the provincial statistical offices every 10th day after the reference month. And then, ini-encode natin, alam niyo yan, to CRS-ITP2, after which the documents pinipick up, pinapadala sa CRS. And then from there, paano yung digitalization process?
Actually, we have what we call the regular processing under the monthly submissions of civil registry documents from our local civil registrars. So on the month of February, we are receiving registrations of January, right?
Yes.
On the 10th day following the reference month. So this will be encoded or uploaded in the PSA provincial offices using our vital event information system.
Yes.
So this new system replaces our DBSS 2K or 2011. So from there, 6 weeks after the processing at the provincial office, they have to submit the data files, including the hard copies of the civil registry documents. And at this point, we are doing a centralized scanning and digitization of all civil registry documents. So overall, if you have to wait for that regular process, that can be available for 3 months onward. So that's our regular monthly report. But we've developed, since ITP1, the electronic endorsement. So this electronic endorsement allows our client to request for example, they were able to get a negative certification or these are currently registered documents, they will just request in our local civil registry offices to endorse it electronically to the nearest outlet.
Okay, for example, ayan si Maris, di ba? So, newly registered, hindi alam ng tao na may proseso, mag-a-apply. They will apply at any PSA outlet. Negative certification. Di ba? Negative. Kasi wala pa sa database. So, and then, pupunta sa local civil registry office, they will ask for an early endorsement, provided there is a proof of urgency.
Yeah, there's a change in the policy for those requiring for an advance copy in security paper. But this does not stop also for them to request if they need an actual printed copy in the PSA, right? So the negative certification will serve as a trigger for advance endorsement. So in fact, when you go to the outlet now and you have no record in the PSA, you will be issued a negative certification of birth. Plus, there is an electronic endorsement letter addressed to the LCR informing them to endorse it to the PSA. So we can have an official copy of the birth certificate of that client. So our commitment, once the document is received in our CRS outlets, is 3 working days. So that will give time for around 3 to 7 days for the client to get a PSA security paper.
Ayun, very clear, no? So, lagi natin binabanggit, no? Birth, marriage, death. Pero to make it clear, no? These are events. Iba yung birth certificate sa birth, iba yung marriage certificate sa marriage. So, and then, if I recall it right, sabi ko nga, during trainings, orientation, what is the definition of birth? Birth is a complete expulsion or extraction of a product of conception irrespective of the duration of pregnancy that upon extraction or expulsion shows some signs of life. And there are 3 signs of life. The pulsation of the umbilical cord, the beating of the heart, and the voluntary movement of the muscle. Tama, no? Definition ng birth. Hindi yung definition ng birth certificate. Birth lang yun. Marriage naman, special contract of permanent union between man and a woman done in accordance with law. So alam natin lahat yan. Pero may questions po tayo. From Bless Aubrey Ogerio, reporter from the Business Mirror. Are there more unreported records for female as compared to male? Unreported records, is this for birth? Hindi kasi, syempre, pag marriage, sabay kasi special contract of permanent union between a man and a woman done in accordance with law for the purpose of establishing a family and conjugal life.
I think we'd like to clarify this question.
Yes.
This is for birth certificates, right?
Baka for birth yan.
So, well, we are a statistics office, but right now I don't have the data, but we can generate it based on the current available data in the 2020 census of population. We have around 3.6 or 3.7 million unregistered Filipinos nationwide, and this is being covered now by our birth registration assistance project, right? So I'll just get back, no, because I cannot provide the exact percentage of those unregistered male versus the female.
If I recall it right, last year, during the information dissemination on civil registration, mas marami ang pinapanganak na lalaki kaysa sa babae.
This is the usual. More males are born than females.
So mga ladies,
currently right now we have 108 males
against 100 females born. So
in the 2023
mas maraming
statistics
lalaki.
on birth, yeah.
So wag din humabol-habol, no? Mas maraming lalaki diyan. Okay. What will it take for us to close the gap in terms of civil registration? Alam niyo yung we have the birth registration assistance project. So ito yung gap siguro, this is the unregistered. Yeah.
Yeah, we would like to clarify if this is the unregistered, but we have several programs to address the gaps in civil registration. For example, in the incomplete birth registration, so we've launched the birth registrations assistance project since February of 2022. So this is continuing, and we partner also with NGOs to cover marginalized sectors such as ideals for the registration
Yes,
of indigenous people.
Yeah.
So we have also projects with OPAPRO, right? So for the registration of the Commission MNLF combatants. So there are sectors yet that have to be included, in the civil registration system, and we recognize that. So civil registration is continuous. So as we improve our services, there are a lot also of challenges that we encounter right now. So our PSA, being the implementer, the enforcer of the Civil Registration Act, will continue to initiate programs and projects, because our goal is to get everyone in the picture and to provide them the legal identity, to access their rights.
Everyone in the picture. Actually, the national agencies, government agencies, and regional line agencies, like for example, the National Commission for Muslim Filipinos, kausap namin si RD Jun, and then magre-register kami ng unregistered Muslims sa Manila, sa Quezon City, sa Pasig. So naka-schedule na po yan kung kailan, and they have already coordinated with the different local civil registry office.
Yeah, just to add, RD Nodi, just last week, we've signed a MOA with the National Commission on Muslim Filipinos to include coverage not only on the censuses, but also with the enrollment of national ID, and including reaching out our Muslim community brothers for birth registration.
Ayan, so definitely everybody is doing their best to fill up this gap on unregistered children or persons. From Carlo Escobar of PNP, can a third party gain access to the system as a managerial tool? For example, recruitment process, police to population ratio, complete background investigation. We've been receiving this from PNP.
I think we need to clarify the question, right? I think he's referring to the system that we have in place, because we've discussed the a prelude to transaction verification, right? So that can be, where the question is leading to. But in terms of the access to the system as managerial tool, we can provide, as long as they're going to sign up with the transaction verification that we presented.
Be presenting like the online verification.
Yeah, I'd like to add on that. Yes, we can. That's the actual objective of our transaction verification. We offer this to institutional partners such as government agencies, and there's just a need to enter into data sharing agreement with the PSA to set what are the terms of reference of both parties to ensure that we comply to the Data Privacy Act. So the transaction verification allows our clients to view, for example, the submitted birth record, CENOMAR, or marriage of a PNP applicant, right? So that can be offered to our partners. Transaction verification and the e-cert. The e-cert or the e-copy is also offered to institutional partners. So currently, we have a MOA with AFP and DFA Apostille Group, right? So they're using the e-cert. So it allows our institutional partners to receive the actual document, the physical document, and an advanced copy of the electronic copies of civil registry documents directly to the official designated officer. So please contact us if you're interested but yeah, I'd like also to add that in the transaction verification, there's a subscription, a minimal fee, a monthly minimal fee, but it's it allows multiple users but on a fixed monthly fee. Yeah.
Subscription fee. Okay, so for the
Our
PNP.
Dinodi, just to add, probably we can, get in touch with Carlo Escobar of PNP for us to set, to provide a roadshow in terms of that transaction verification. It's more of a presentation so that you're going to get to appreciate the system, the security features, and the steps that needs to be followed. So probably we can set it up, ANS Maurice, right?
Yeah, we can set up a meeting to discuss this. But I'd like to reply also on the number to police to population ratio. So we can refer this to our census team to provide estimates on this. Since we are PSA, right? So, and on the complete background investigation, we are catering verification, validation of documents pertaining to investigation of authorities. So, the process is for the PNP to write, our office provide details that is available, and the PSA will reply as to the availability of information that can assist in the investigation.
Yes, thank you, ANS Maris. Actually, ang NCR nakakatanggap ng ganyan mga requests from PNP, and then pino-forward namin sa office ni ANS Maris para sila mag-release. Okay, from Team Campbell of Embassy of Canada for your records digitization project. How far back did you go? 1990s? 1900s? Is it your goal to digitize everything as far as records go?
Okay. The digitization of civil registry documents covers in general 1945 to present, but there are records even before that year that are already available in the PSA database.
Okay. So prior to 1945, ang National Archives or the National Library, sila ang repository ng civil registry documents. But since naitatag nung August 19, tama, no, Ma'am CNE? August 19, 1940, yan, si Ma'am, ang National Census Statistics Bureau of Census. Ayan. Bureau of Census. So, binigay na po ang repository sa PSA, and that started, sabi mo nga, 1945.
Actually, Sir Nodi, our records covers including court orders, legal instruments, and administrative corrections in all the documents that is forwarded to the PSA. So we scan that and load it in our CRS database. But we have also physical archives of these documents, including a microfilm. So we're still using that microfilm rolls covering 1945 to 1998. Okay. So we have a lot of backups for for our CRS database that is secured. And just to mention also that under the CRS-ITP2, we have also established a disaster recovery facility. Whoa. So we have another data server outside the PSA complex.
Yung microfilm, yung parang rolyo ng pelikula, yung malalaking bilog, no? Nakikita ko noon sa Santa Mesa yan eh. So yung another backup is the microfilm. So from Joseph of NHA, how do we differentiate marriage certificate issued by PSA from those that are copied/printed using the same quality of paper?
I have presented a while ago the security features, and one of these is the QR code that is verifiable using our PSA e-verification app. And in every record that we issued, there's a unique transaction and serial number that belongs to the request that is being filed in our outlet. So maybe we can share some of the security features that we've discussed a while ago to our government and embassy partners.
Pero kasi hindi naman lahat ng nire-release ng PSA ay mayroong QR code. Like for example, kumuha ko ng document via online, door to door. So wala siyang QR code. So wala siyang hindi...
And even those documents that were issued prior to ITP2. So there are security features, as I have mentioned, signatory, the barcode, as I've discussed a while ago. But these are physical that can be seen by the naked eye. We have also ways of identifying a specific, if that SECPA is even a legitimate or authentic. So, and a unique transaction also will provide you information such as the name, date of birth, place of birth, where the outlet was filed. So those are important information that can be verified through the PSA. That's why we are accepting validation of PSA-issued documents, even without the QR code. And we're doing that with several government agencies, especially the Department of Foreign Affairs. And this venue also is an opportunity for us to orient our end users how they can filter somehow submitted PSA documents using the PSA QR code. But we offer the transaction verification because it allows you to view the image of the document that was issued to the client.
Okay, so meaning to say, hindi lahat po merong QR code. But there are security marks na pwedeng makita without the QR code. Okay, what is the news from Michael Victor Clemente of NHA? What is the new security features of the new PSA certificates? We noticed that the fiber lines on the papers are no longer available in the new PSA certificates. How can we sure the authenticity of the documents submitted to us? Thank you.
Yep, I'll try to answer that question. I think, in terms of security features of the SECPA, it was presented by ANS earlier. No? It's not only the fiber lines that we're looking into on that. But just to inform everyone that during the time, I think that was when? October to November time frame, wherein we sort of changed the security features of the SECPA, but we did not sacrifice the quality. But before implementing that, ANS Maris did send an advisory to all of the agencies about that, notifying them that there will be a change. But we already, resumed issuing the standard SECPA with that feature, along with some of the security features that can be seen and cannot be seen as well, for us to make sure that the SECPA is authentic and secured.
Yes. So may mga questions din. Bakit pabago-bago ng kulay? So, definitely, that is to prevent fraud. Okay, next po. This was answered. Will the QR code be issued on all documents and all related offices nationwide? Any exemption situation where the QR code would not be visible? So this was explained prior to ITP2, which is ITP1, so wala pong QR code. No QR code yet. Okay? Can we please, moving forward, Yanis Maris?
There's for the online PSA issued documents does not contain yet the QR code, but it's on release 3 of our CRS-ITP2 system, which will be available this year. Yeah.
Okay.
So in the meantime, if they are in doubt of the integrity or authenticity of that documents, they can send it to our office so that we can issue certification attesting to this
authenticity.
Authenticity.
Thank you, Yanis Maris. Can we please know the locations of the 7 CRS outlets in Metro Manila?
I'll give it a try if I can still recall. No? So we have your sites, right? Yeah. We have the Pasig, we have Makati, we have Valenzuela, Caloocan, Parañaque, Muntinlupa, and what's the last one?
East Avenue.
And of course, the East Avenue.
Yan po. So, scattered the different cities of the National Capital Region. Can we please know? It's done? Next question, please. No more? Mayroon pa isa. Okay? So, 200 pesos pala po per questions. So, may mga names naman kayo. The Secretariat will ask for your payment. Next question. Ayaw na. Ito. From Lenny Arcilia from NCDA. How you can address those individual wanting to get birth certificates but they don't know their exact birth date.
So, if they cannot recall it, I suggest that they'll just put some estimate for us to verify, because our verification does not rely only on the date of birth. We have several query parameters that will result whether you have a birth certificate or not existing in the PSA. So you can do that. However, if the estimate date that you have provided, if you have no record of birth, it will be reflected in the negative certificate, and that will become the basis already for the request for endorsement or late registration. That's the implication for not recalling the actual date of birth.
So, meaning to say, may mga level of queries, kung hindi alam, give your best estimate. And the PSA will do the rest. Okay? So with that, maraming salamat po, ANS Marie, Sir Edwin. Salamat po sa inyo. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much to our resource persons and also to our moderator, RD Nodi. Thank you.
Many thanks as well to our online viewers who actively participated through our live streams.
Okay, before we move on to the next part of our program, we are now going to hear a serenade by one of the world's best music performers.
She is widely regarded as the preeminent female musical ambassador of the rich tribal sounds, chants and rhythms of the southern Philippines. Let us give a round of applause to Miss Bayang Barrios.
Good morning or good noon. Yes, I'm Bayang Barrios. I come from the southern part of the Philippines in Mindanao, and I'm singing songs that I wrote. This one is Kung Kaya Mong Isipin, Kaya Mong Gawin, written by Joey Ayala, and this is my version. If you dream it, you can do it. Isipin, kaya mong gawin. Isa-isang hakbang lamang at ika'y makakarating. Tulad ng puno na galing sa binhi, ang mga dakilang gaway nagmumula sa guni-guni. Ang nais mo'y maging malaya sa mundong puno ng panunubil. Buhayin sa sarili ang malayang paraan. pakikitungo sa tahanan at lipunan. Buhayin sa sarili ang malayang paraan. Kung kaya mong isipin, kaya mong gawin, isa-isang hakbang lamang at ika'y makakarating. Tulad ng puno na galing sa binhi, ang mga dakilang gaway nagmumula sa guni-guni. Nais mo'y maging payapa sa mundong puno ng digmaan. Buhayin sa sarili ang payapang paraan. At sa araw-araw na pakikitungo sa tahanan at lipunan, buhayin sa sarili ang payapang paraan. Kung kaya mong isipin, kaya mong gawin, isa-isang hakbang lamang at ika'y makakarating. Tulad ng puno na galing sa binhi, ang mga dakilang gaway nagmumula sa guni-guni. Kung kaya mong isipin, kaya mong gawin, isa-isang hakbang lamang at ika'y makakarating. Tulad ng puno na galing sa binhi, ang mga dakilang gaway nagmumula sa guni-guni. Ang mga dakilang gaway nagmumula sa guni-guni. Hare, Hare, gising na. Next is, I wrote this song. We wrote this song with my co-composer, co-writer, Mike Villegas. Bagong umaga para sa ating lahat na nawawala ng pag-asa. There's always hope. There's always morning, new morning coming. Bagong umaga. Kaibigan ko, walang pasanin na hindi gumagaan, walang pagsubok na hindi nalalampasan. May bagong umaga parating, may bagong umaga parating, bagong umaga, bagong umaga parating. Bawat buhay ay may patutunguhan, bawat pangarap ay may katiyakan sa puso mo. Huwag mabibigo, iyo ang kapangyarihan, nasa iyo ang pagkakataon at tagumpay. May bagong umaga parating, may bagong umaga parating, bagong umaga parating. Halina kayo't gumising, salubungin ang bagong silang. Halina kayo't tumulong, lipulin ang dilim. Bawat tao'y may patutunguhan, bawat problema ay may kalutasan sa isip mo. Huwag malilito, nasa iyo ang kinabukasan, nasa iyo ang pagkakataon at tagumpay, tagumpay. May bagong umagang parating, may bagong umagang parating, bagong umaga, bagong pag-asang parating, may bagong umagang parating, may bagong umagang parating, bagong umaga, bagong pag-asang parating. Daghang salamat.
Okay, thank you very much, Miss Bayang Barrios, for that wonderful intermission. Your voice and unique music are truly gifts that should be shared. I hope everyone enjoyed and now ready for our next speaker.
As your partner, this segment will not be complete without Unisys Vice President for Global Business Process Outsourcing special message. He is responsible for providing secure, high-quality BPO and digital transformation services across the globe in the areas of mortgage and deposits, payments, and civil registry. Unisys BPO services help clients remove the capital investment burden, automate and lower cost, improve and maintain security and compliance, and improve the quality of their services, which ultimately drives higher customer satisfaction. Let us all welcome, all the way from Australia, Mr. Richard Mayu.
Let's get a bit closer. How's that? Good morning. All right. Well, it's my first time to meet most of you, and I'm thrilled to see each one of you here. And of course, welcome to those online as well. I would like to extend my greetings and heartfelt thanks to our PSA partners, National Statistician and Civil Registrar General Undersecretary Claire Dennis S. Mapa, our Deputy National Statistician Clemente Manaug, and Assistant National Statistician Maurice Grande, whose support is vital to our success. Our esteemed guests and speakers, and our Unisys Philippines leadership team, and of course all attendees for taking the time to join with us today. Your presence is testament to the importance of this event and our shared commitment of excellence in technology and public service. I am pleased that PSA has taken this program of organizing and unveiling of the civil registry system or I'll start. Unveiling of the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2, or what we refer to as CRS-ITP2. It is my hope that this event, PSA's Service Now Quick in One Click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience, would be able to achieve its objective in providing an effective forum for the PSA stakeholders, from the government and the private sector, to advancing knowledge and technology for your organization and all of your clients. Although Unisys has operated in the Philippines since 1986, when Burroughs and Sperry merged, the reality is we have been pivotal in the early adoption of computing technology in the Philippines since the mid-20th century, starting with adding machines and accounting equipment, progressing to advanced business machines, core banking, and then microcomputers. All up, 96 years and counting. Today marks yet another exciting chapter of our long-standing engagement with the PSA that started 2 decades ago. The incredible progress that we have made improving the CRS services in partnership with PSA is a testament to our commitment to work together, to innovate, and to create the next breakthrough. Unisys has developed and applied technologies and capabilities to transform business processes. We transform these strengths into the concrete value of operational efficiency for our clients, and in this case, from the standpoint of the PSA, its stakeholders, and the Filipino citizens. Leading the global business process outsourcing at Unisys, I am fortunate to witness how the CRS-ITP2 project is evolving, and how we are continuously progressing to perform better every day in terms of development, operations, maintenance of the CRS-ITP2. To date, we have deployed a new CRS system based on modern architecture that support PSA's business processes and target service levels. With the CRS-ITP2 project, PSA wishes to expand its service and enhance the service time for copy issuance requests as fast as in 1 hour, from 2 hours in ITP1, giving the PSA service customers a service now quick. CRS is an upgrade of the Civil Registry service to better serve the growing number of people needing to secure civil registry documents. The Civil Registry system has handled 70 million transactions from 2021 to 2024, a number that is expected to rise during the requirements and identity checks from the different government agencies. The promotion of complete and proper registration is also seen as a boost to the number of Filipinos transacting with the CRS. We have constructed a CRS building as the service facility. PSA has a 9-story building that houses the central facility, primary back office, and central outlet. The CRS building was occupied by PSA and Unisys CRS employees as of April 2019. And we have also established and prepared sites for 80 CRS outlets. As of today, 77 CRS outlets are operating and serving the public across all regions. Last week, we opened a CRS outlet at Agusan del Sur, located in the region of Mindanao. The envisaged look and feel of all outlets across the country are the same. From the inside and the out, the facilities look the same, which portrays that the CRS services and service levels are standard regardless of the location of the outlet. More options are now available for securing documents at the convenience of customers. Apart from the comfort provided by the CRS outlets, the number of outlets also means more convenience to the PSA customers. The self-service kiosk installed for self-service requests of PSA certificates and the online PSA serverless service, each providing the same quality and convenience of service as others. This goes without saying that our PSA partners and Unisys leaders and associates have continued to meet challenges in their respective fields and not only live up to the expectations, but to excel in them. In conclusion, I sincerely affirm that Unisys continues to provide solid support to the PSA. We remain committed to providing the best-in-class service and endeavor to continuously raise the benchmark for Filipino citizens. My sincere thanks to the PSA team for organizing this event and recognizing the need to engage PSA stakeholders on the purpose and endeavors of the CRS-ITP2. I trust that the sessions will enrich and equip us with useful information we can apply when we go back to our respective offices. On behalf of Unisys, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Mr. Richard Mayu, for your inspiring message.
Okay, thank you very much. It's truly inspiring to see how far CRS-ITP have become and the impact we have made between PSA and Unisys. So to our online viewers, don't go anywhere as we're going to continue our program later at 1 p.m.
The PSA's service na quick in one click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience, will be back this afternoon. Again, I am Jocelyn Elianto.
And I am Jordan Arnaiz. Thank you very much, everyone. And to our participants inside the auditorium, please stay put as we're going to the most exciting part of this program, the trivia question and answer. This is only for non
Man kita, gusto kong isulat mo. Ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam masasagot. Oh, halika na't lumapit ka. Halika na't lumapit ka. Narito kami, tutulong sa'yo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro.
it takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, Xenomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa akin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA, birth certificate, Senomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo, ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo, ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sanggaling mundo'y lisanin ko, death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko masasagot.
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA, birth certificate, Xenomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin na mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa ire-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo, ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo, ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko, death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito.
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA, birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa ire-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. Appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito.
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA, birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin na mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa ire-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa akin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo, ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo, ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko, death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot.
And we now back online through our live stream on the Philippine Statistics Authority's Facebook page and YouTube channel at PSA GovPH. I am your host this afternoon, Melvin D. Cantos from the Philippine Statistics Authority. We are now on to the next part of our program, the presentation of the AVP of the CRS application process in CRS Outlet, followed by a system walkthrough by my partner, Ms. Jocelyn L. Lianto. To proceed, let us now call on the Registration Officer 2 of the Civil Registration Services Division, Mr. Arnold Cleovert Valdez.
Good afternoon to our esteemed officials from the Philippine Statistics Authority and to our partners from the Unisys Managed Services Corporation. More importantly, to our stakeholders present here today in this momentous event, who are among the end users of the PSA-issued civil registry documents and certifications. We thank you for gracing us with your presence despite of your busy schedule. Our morning session conveys our commitment to ensuring upgraded and enhanced delivery of public service to the general public through the different innovations, introduction and adoption of new technologies and services, and establishing more service channels. Gone are the days of manual processing of requests for civil registry documents and certifications, long queues, costly and time-consuming transportation going to the nearest PSA CRS outlets. As discussed, there are currently 77 PSA CRS outlets nationwide, thus bringing the civil registration service closer to the people. With the CRS-ITP2, application processes in the PSA CRS outlets are improved. Allow me to show with you through this AVP the application processes in a PSA CRS outlet.
Good day! Welcome to the PSA Civil Registry System outlet. You may avail of the following civil registry document services: copy issuance of birth, marriage, and death certificates, Certificate of No Marriage Record or CENOMAR, Advisory on Marriages or Certificate of Marriage or CEMAR, Certificate of No Death Record or CENODEATH, or Advisory on Deaths, Authentication of Birth, Marriage, and Death Certificates, Annotated Birth, Marriage, and Death Certificates, Viewable Online, DocPrint. Here's how to request for an appointment. You can now book your appointment ahead of time using the CRS appointment system. This will ensure a slot for you at your selected outlet at your pre-selected date and time. Go to on your mobile or desktop and select your preferred date and time. Wait for your confirmation email. Save or print this so you can present it at the PSA CRS outlet entrance on your appointment date. Otherwise, walk-ins are also still accepted in some CRS outlets. This may be subject to government rules and regulations as announced. Here is how to secure your civil registry documents at the CRS outlets. Once inside the PSA CRS outlet, get your Q ticket number or QTN. Make sure to get the correct application form for the document you're requesting, and that you have all the requirements on hand. Fill out the application form. Ensure that all details are accurate and correct. Proceed to the payment area. If you are pregnant, a PWD or person with disability, or a senior citizen, proceed to the designated area. Present your application form, Q-ticket number or QTN, and other PSA requirements. If you are the document owner, present your valid IDs. If you are the document owner's representative, present the following: original and photocopy of the document owner's valid ID, authorization letter, special power of attorney or SPA, affidavit of kinship, whichever is applicable, original and photocopy of your valid IDs. The encoder will screen your application form and encode your request, while the collecting officer will get your payment, issue an official receipt, and inform you of the estimated schedule of release. You may pay using cash or through our other payment partners. Please check your official receipt for the date of release and count your change, if any, before leaving the payment area. On the release schedule given to you by the collecting officer, proceed to the releasing area. You may claim your document by presenting to the releasing officer your official receipt, queue ticket number, application form, original and photocopy of valid IDs, authorization letter, and other supporting documents. Please check your documents before leaving the releasing area. Make sure to carefully review all entries in your document for any incorrect information. If you have questions or clarifications on the document, you may proceed to the Public Assistance and Complaints Desk. That's it! Just 3 steps to request and claim your documents. Selected PSA CRS outlets also have self-service kiosks or SSK. To use, first secure a queue ticket number upon entering the PSA CRS outlet. Then, proceed to any available self-service kiosk. Encode the required information. The self-service kiosk will print your transaction slip. Then, select your preferred payment option. You may pay online or proceed to the payment area for cash payment. If you choose to pay online, continue by encoding your credit or debit card information into the kiosk. When your payment is accepted, the self-service kiosk will then print your electronic official receipt. If you choose to pay in cash or through other payment partners, proceed to the payment area. Submit your printed transaction slip from the self-service kiosk and your valid ID to the encoder. If you are not the document owner, you will need to present original and photocopy of the document owner's valid ID, authorization letter, special power of attorney or SPA, affidavit of kinship, whichever is applicable, original and photocopy of your valid IDs. Specify your preferred payment method and settle your payment with the collecting officer, who will then issue an official receipt and inform you of the estimated schedule of release. Please check your official receipt and count your change, if any, before leaving the payment area. Proceed to the releasing area on the given date and time. You may claim your document by presenting to the releasing officer your official receipt, queue ticket number, application form, original and photocopy of valid IDs, authorization letter, and other supporting documents. If you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to approach the Public Assistance and Complaints Desk or the PACD. The care officer on duty will happily assist you and address any of your civil registration-related concerns. Requesting your documents is now made much easier and safer by the Philippine Statistics Authority.
We have also introduced more ways for clients to transact in the PSA CRS outlet. In 2021, we have implemented the Civil Registration Service Appointment System as shown in the AVP. The appointment system enables the PSA CRS outlets nationwide to monitor the volume of transacting clients from the outlet during a particular date and time. In 2022, we introduced a special lane for clients with national IDs in card, paper, or in digital format of the national ID, and are requesting for the copy issuance, authentication, and certification of their own civil registry documents or their own immediate family members, which are their spouse, children, or their parents. They can also transact in the PSA CRS outlets even without securing an appointment. In relation to this, verification of the authenticity of the national IDs presented by the clients are incorporated in our frontline service in partnership with the Philippine Identification System Registry Office. This is done not only in verification and in the checking of the overt and covert features, but also the information shown when scanning the QR code through the national ID check. We also deploy the Civil Registration Service Authentication application that can authenticate including the biometric and demographic information of the client. Meanwhile, we have adopted the cashless payment schemes in our payment process. In 2020, we piloted accepting client payments using PayMaya or Maya at the PSA CRS outlet East Avenue, Quezon City, and deployed to all PSA CRS outlets nationwide in 2021. We have partnered with GCash in 2023, so clients can pay their transactions using their GCash mobile application. Adoption of cashless payment schemes is in response to the need for contactless and safer mode of payment for transacting clients. Improvement in the processes in the PSA CRS outlets are implemented to ensure that clients are provided with the quality services they need and deserve. As we endeavor for continuous improvement in the PSA CRS outlets, we strive to provide satisfaction to our clients and stakeholders. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Mr. Arnold Cleovert Valdez, for the presentation of the CRS application process in CRS outlets. To complete the presentation, I would like to introduce again my partner, the Service Delivery Manager, Information and Education Campaign of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Ms. Jocelyn L. Lianto.
Good afternoon again. So this time, I'm excited to engage with you on this part of the program as my presentation is not only close to my and PSA's hearts, but also an important milestone in launching the newest advancements under CRS-ITP2, as PSA continuously seeks to expand and enhance its services to the Filipino. So this afternoon, we will be exploring the following solid, responsive, and world-class services. These are the viewable online and doc print, PSA e-verification mobile app, transaction verification online service, PSA Service online channel, and the e-copy feature of PSA Service. So, as you watch the audio-video presentation, please think how these services can be applied in your own work and the potential impact they can have in your organization. You will get a comprehensive walkthrough and provide more details in this presentation. So now, let's get started with the video.
Today, we unveil some of the latest and major system and services of the Philippine Statistics Authority, or PSA, under CRS-ITP2. We will walk you through the key features and processes of these new offerings. Viewable Online. The Viewable Online is part of PSA's ongoing commitment to delivering innovative solutions. The Viewable Online service is basically the same as the copy issuance service, except that the resulting document image is not printed on SECPA. A web access information slip containing the URL and access code is issued by the PSA to the client. Client views the output using an internet browser. Note that this service is not limited to copy issuance only, but also applicable to Senomar and Senodeth requests. It is made accessible through the web through an access code. The availability of the document image exposed on the web is subject to an expiry period. DocPrint. DocPrint is an add-on service to the Viewable Online service. The requesting party who previously availed of the Viewable Online may get a copy or copies of the civil registry documents by presenting the access code to any PSA-operated outlet. The outlet will print the requested copies on SECPA. This service can only be availed during the validity period of the Viewable Online document and will most likely be patronized by those requiring many copies. PSA e-verification. Each PSA certificate has a unique, proprietary, and encrypted QR code to further protect and assure document integrity. The QR code enables you to verify if the certificate was truly issued by PSA and if the content of the certificate is the same as when it was issued. The PSA e-verification mobile app is available for the general public, free of charge, and can be downloaded on the App Store or Google Play. PSA e-verification is a standalone app. It does not require an internet connection. You will need a certificate issued by the PSA having a QR code that is printed as part of the certificate. Point the camera of your mobile device at the QR code printed on a document or certificate issued by the PSA. Once you scan a valid QR code, The app decrypts it and displays the information stored in the QR code. Verify the displayed information against what is printed in the certificate issued by PSA. Use the PSA e-verification app to confirm that the PSA certificate that you are holding is genuine and official. Double-check if you can trust a PSA certificate submitted to you or your organization. Experience the latest security feature built into PSA certificates. So, verify instantly the authenticity of a document or certificate issued by the PSA using your mobile device. This easy-to-use standalone app, exclusively provided by the Philippine Statistics Authority, is the only authorized app that can scan and read QR codes printed on PSA certificates. No other app can read and decrypt PSA QR codes. Transaction verification. Transaction verification is an online verification of CRS-issued certification and provides details of the transactions. The service is primarily geared towards institutional clients, such as the embassies, requiring a tool to view the request details, including the date and outlet where applied for a particular civil registry document issued by the PSA. Transaction verification will be available to interested institutions or agencies on a subscription basis. The transaction verification service will have two access levels. The first level will provide only the transaction metadata and will not show the image of the document being validated. The metadata are information that includes the transaction number, document owner, and issuing outlet. The second level shall provide for, in addition to the metadata, a URL that will allow the user to view the image of the document stored in the CRS image database. Scan the QR code on CRS-issued certification. The system displays transaction details surrounding the CRS-issued certification. If subscribed to Level 1, the system will provide only the transaction metadata and will not show the image of the document being validated. If subscribed to Level 2, the system will provide, aside from the metadata, the image of the document. The transaction service shall also provide the user the capability to print the metadata and/or the displayed image. Compare related items between the PSA-issued certificate and the transaction details displayed by the system. This will help the institution or agency verify the authenticity and integrity of a PSA-issued document. PSA Service Online. Do you need a birth certificate, marriage certificate, death certificate, or SENOMAR? Request these documents online from the PSA for delivery anywhere in the Philippines or abroad. The PSA Service website is the PSA's online facility for submitting requests for copy issuance of civil registry records such as birth, marriage, and death certificates, and issuance of certification of no marriage record or SENOMAR. To get started, fill out the online application for your choice of PSA certificate. Select and go to your preferred payment method. Online payment is also available using your e-wallet account such as GCash and Maya or credit card. Lastly, wait for the delivery of your document. You will receive a notification via email once your document is dispatched to the courier. As for the PSA Service customers from Metro Manila and nearby provinces in Luzon, faster delivery service is now available. Your PSA documents are scheduled for next-day delivery service after the requested PSA certificates are dispatched to PSA Service authorized courier 1 to 2 working days after payment. Or as an option, you can select the LBC branch pickup service. Claim your PSA document requested through PSA Service at the nearest LBC branch at your convenient time. Just don't forget to have your valid ID. If you are the document owner and you are unable to receive the document, you may authorize a representative to do so on your behalf. Your authorized representative will have to present your valid ID, your signed letter of authorization, and the valid ID of your authorized representative. Let's look at the PSA Service fees. Fees are inclusive of processing, delivery, and government taxes. And the fees depend on whether your delivery address is within the Philippines or outside the Philippines. The tiered pricing allows you to pay less and save as you request for more than one copy. We offer a tiered pricing model for our customers requesting for several copies of their PSA certificates. PSA Service, your PSA certificate anytime, anywhere. PSA Service e-copy. Introducing the e-copy feature of the PSA Service online service. PSA e-copy for accredited institutions or agencies covers requests from their customers who need a copy of their civil registry documents for submission or presentation to their office. Together with PSA, we envision this e-copy service to be efficient and to help maintain the integrity of the PSA certificate. And we need to find an alternative solution. For the customer of an accredited institution availing an e-copy, you can request through PSA Service in just 3 easy steps. Go to psaservice.com.ph to apply for a copy of a civil registry document or certification. The usual procedures in applying via the PSA Service website remain as is, except that the requester will select Government Agency e-copy. Local fees apply for this service. The e-copy service is available at a reduced price just for the valued PSA partner institutions or agencies, with lower fees of 300 pesos for copy issuance and 360 pesos for Senomar, making the access to PSA's e-copy service convenient and economical. So how does the e-copy go to the accredited institution or agency? The electronic copies are being viewed by authorized agency through the e-copy viewer utility. The certificate is viewable and printable with watermarks and configurable remarks specific to the agency. But what happens with the printed certificates on security paper? They are also delivered to the office address of the accredited institution or agency. A snapshot of the e-copy viewer utility. Log in through user ID, password, and OTP with a search menu by last name and first name. Search menu by PSA Service reference number. View screen displaying the e-copy or the PSA certificate image with download and print options. For traceability, the system includes an audit trail. This is a distinct feature allowing a government agency or authorized institution an immediate viewing of PSA certificate via e-copy, with assurance on the authenticity of the PSA issued document. With these new systems and services from PSA under the CRS-ITP2, they offer enhanced efficiency, improved security, and user-friendly features that will streamline the operations.
So I hope you found it informative and interesting. So now let's look at and summarize how these services can be availed. You can apply for PSA viewable online and doc print for a PSA certificate in person at any PSA CRS outlet nationwide. You will receive a web access information slip and view the document on the website for that viewable online request. And for your online applications of your PSA certificate, anytime, anywhere, you can go to www.psaservice.com.ph. Meanwhile, the activation or enrollment to PSA Service website for the e-copy service is free of charge to the participating agency, including the access to the e-copy viewer utility. But this service should be supported by an approved agreement with PSA. Then, for your customers or for the customers of the participating agency, can use the PSA Service website to apply for a PSA e-copy. The PSA e-verification mobile application is available for free download at Google Play and Apple App Store. So if you haven't done so, please feel free to download the app now. After you download the app, please allow it to access your device's camera. The app needs access to your device's camera to work. Lastly, the transaction verification service, similar to PSA Service e-copy, can be availed by a participating agency or institution on a monthly subscription basis, of course, supported by a memorandum of agreement with PSA. All these new services made possible in ITP2 are targeted towards convenience, operational efficiency, and easy verification of the authenticity of PSA certificates presented to you. So if you have any further questions or need additional resources, please do not hesitate to reach out to the Office of Assistant National Statistician Marisa Grande of PSA, and we are here to support you and ensure that CRS-ITP2 continues to benefit you. So once again, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you so much, Ms. Jocelyn Elianto. It's truly amazing how our processes are improved through CRS-ITP2. But this day could not get any more exciting as we witness live an on-the-spot application through CRS Mobile Application Service.
This is also the pinnacle of the CRS-ITP2. So let us call on the Registration Officer 4 of the Civil Registration Service Division, Bechuel L. Matienzo.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So as we are on one of our exciting parts of this event, we will having the on-the-spot application through the Civil Registration Service or our CRS Mobile Application Service, followed by PSA Service Online. First, let us have the CRS Mobile Application Service. This mobile application service is a mobile outlet conceptualized through being the civil registration products and services closer to the recipient of the request. It is a composition of providing services of copy issuance and answering queries regarding the civil registration to our clients, stakeholders, and their respective areas or offices. This new CRS mobile application service has the capability to support the servicing of document requests in non-permanent locations, such as job, school fairs, government caravans, trade fairs, among others. The CRS mobile application service can even reach those that are in geographically isolated and disadvantaged areas in the country. The system allows the issuance of requested documents for copies of birth, marriage, and death certificates, as well as the application for certificate of no marriage or the CENOMAR, and certificate of no death record or the CENODET. The pilot implementation of this new CRS mobile application service is in preparation for its deployment nationwide, and it is aimed to bring civil registration services closer to the people. As of this moment, PSA provides the CRS mobile application service by request. We have multiple personnel with specific roles. However, for purposes of this demo, we have members from our team. As you can see, the screener in step 1, encoder, collecting officer, and releaser. Let us now start the CRS mobile application service demo. We have our volunteers. May we call on stage Miss Maybelline Villarreal from Land Bank and Miss Lilibet Palucho from Valenzuela Medical Center. And of course, as our protocol, and in accordance with the data privacy law, we have previously discussed to our volunteers that their personal data are secured with us, and it will not be used in any form or share to the public. This on-the-spot processing is a visual demonstration of what our CRS mobile application service will look like. So as now we can see, our two volunteers here now in stage are at our screening. So in this screening process, make it sure to all requesters that all details, information needed are complete and correct. The screener will now check the completeness and acceptability of the requirements, as well as the valid IDs or authorization letter or SPA if the requester is not the document owner. So definitely, this service is similar to outlet requests. The process are the same as we have the screener, encoder, collecting officer, and releaser. The personal data collected from our volunteers, followed by encoding of their personal information. And of course, once confirmed from our back-end process that the person's data is available and ready for release, we can now proceed with our payment through our collecting officer. For everyone's information, and as earlier mentioned, PSA accepts cash payment, GCash, and Maya. And of course, once the payment has been confirmed, we can now proceed with the printing. So have you heard it? The releasing will now ensure the completeness of the documentary requirements. So meaning, once the document or the supporting document is incomplete, the releaser has the authority to refuse the release of the document. While waiting, may I also inform everyone, as mentioned by ANS Maris, that for the record last year, we have conducted several CRS mobile application in schools. Like, I think University of Makati is here, Pamantasan Lungsod ng Manila, Valenzuela, Pamantasan Lungsod ng Muntinlupa, and Polytechnic University of the Philippines. We also have our CRS mobile application service and different government agencies such as DBM, Ombudsman, DPWH, and many more. And also, we have CRS mobile application abroad. Yeah, you heard it right. We conducted in Brunei, Cambodia. We also conducted CRS mobile application even in Australia. And of course, with other private entity like Cebu Pacific. And in terms of LGU activity, we also have Siargao, Bislig, Dinagat. And for those who are interested, so you can invite us, our team, our mobile application team. Later, for those who are interested, you can email or officially request it through our Undersecretary, Dennis S. Mapa, or our Assistant National Statistician, Engineer Marisa Grande. So, another important milestone in our mobile services application is that before CRS-ITP2, the CRS mobile application is offline. Meaning, you cannot immediately or right away get the copy of your requested document as compared to our CRS mobile application under our new system or the CRS-ITP2 system. You can immediately get your a civil registry document. So that is the big difference because it becomes more convenient, more easier for us to get our civil registry document. And now, there you have it. Our requester has now obtained the copy of their birth certificate from our CRS mobile application service. So, to complete their participation, maybe can we have a photo ops? Okay. So, hoping to see you soon, and as our demonstration, hoping you are now convinced that this is more convenient, particularly to our other government agencies that do not have ample time because of our busy schedules. And once again, I would like to thank our volunteers from Land Bank and from Valenzuela Medical Center. Thank you, ma'am. After this CRS mobile application, we will demo the PSA survey list online. And of course, for everyone here, we continue our service outside if you have any plans to request your civil registry document. This is your chance. Hindi na po tayo pipila ng mahaba. And no more appointment. The volunteers are getting more excited as we go through the process. Oh. Our next volunteers, we have also 2 volunteers to demo our PSA Surveillance online application, and I would like to thank for their participation. Is there any technicalities? Anyone here, have you tried to visit the biggest outlet of PSA? By the way, yours truly is the outlet supervisor if you happen to visit our outlet. No? That is the biggest outlet located at PSA is Avenue. So our daily average transactions around 2,000 to 3,000. And that is every day. Could you imagine that volume of transaction we catered just to give the service you deserve from us? Okay, it's already printing. So we can now proceed to PSA Surveillance online application. As mentioned in the previous presentations, PSA Serverless is the web component of the CRS-ITP2. This is a PSA online facility for submitting requests for copy issuance of civil registry records, such as birth, marriage, death, and death certificates, and issuance of Senomar and Senodet. So you just need your laptop or mobile phone, and in one click, you can navigate through the PSA Serverless online service. May we call on stage the remaining 2 volunteers? While waiting on the printing, we have Mr. Joffrey Guzman from GSIS and Maripe Rebelo, from Norwegian Embassy. Kindly note, if we conduct a civil registry mobile application service, we need a stable internet connection. So there's a specific MBPS that requires so that there's no technicality that may occur and to continue the smooth processing of the requested document. So since this is an online, no? So you need, for this demo, the volunteers are required to have their cell phone. So let's get started. As you can see, it's already printing from the mobile service application. Let's start the PSA Serverless application. First, of course, as you can see, our team from our partners, Unisys Managed Services Corporation. They are here to assist in encoding your requests in our associates, and they are governed by a strict non-disclosure agreement. So for purposes of this demo, our volunteers will be assisted as compared on the actual request through PSA Serverless Online. Then once the application has been successfully submitted, you should be the requester will now receive what we call acknowledgement from their provided registered email address. So what's the purpose of this acknowledgement? So this will be a trigger to proceed with the next step in processing the request civil registry document. Then our volunteers, may I ask if you already, the volunteers from PSA Serverless Online, if you already received the first email, so this is it. The volunteers from PSA Mobile Service Application Service has now their copy of the requested document. As you can see, before we release the document requested, you have to acknowledge or sign. This is evidence that you already received your document. So many of our requesters, as based on experience, forget this process. I believe all of us here, no, are familiar with the application form. At the back of the application form, at the bottom, you have to put your signature. This is an acknowledge that you receive your document. And many requesters mistakenly sign or acknowledge based at the upper portion, which is not the needed. Because what needed before you receive your document is the acknowledgement. As you can see, if you are familiar, no, there are two required names there at the back of the application form. So many of the requesters mistakenly put their names and signature before the acknowledgement. So ma'am, from volunteers from our CRS mobile application, as we can see, can you show us to our participants? Thank you so much, ma'am. Excited po si ma'am kasi nakuha na niya eh. Yeah, ma'am. So, may I ask, how's the experience that you get your document free? Just kidding.
Ang bilis po yung process, and then meron naman siya step 1, step 2, and step 3. So, mas mas convenient, tsaka mas mabilis siyang sundan yung process because of the steps and the guide ng mga na nasa front desk.
That's good to hear. And now, another volunteer. So, how's your experience, ma'am?
Convenient, seamless.
You heard it right. Seamless. Thank you once again. Thank you so much po. And for the record, we have 13 minutes processing time of 2 document from our CRS mobile application service. So let's proceed with the PSA service online. So our volunteers, may we ask if you received the first email for the reference number? So as they confirm, they already received. Then payment can also be done on this platform using your credit card, e-wallet, or GCash, GrabPay, or ShopeePay. So for this demo, the request will be paid via GCash. By the way, PesoPay is the secure payment gateway of PSA service for online credit card and e-wallets, including GCash. And please take note that there's no additional service fee being charged. So it's just $330 for a copy of your birth certificate. For other payment channels, the requester can go to any branches of Union Bank, BDO, Bayad, 7-Eleven, and EasyPay collection partners. Let's check again your email. Ma'am, sir, by now you should receive your PSA service payment acknowledgement. Have you confirmed, ma'am and sir? That's it. And all you have to do is to wait for the delivery of your document right at your doorstep. Another email will be sent for the dispatch notice. From this email, you are provided with a courier's tracking number so you can monitor the delivery, plus an SMS from our accredited courier once your document is ready and out for delivery. So, ma'am and sir, now I ask you, how is it?
It took me 4 minutes only. 2 minutes when I entered my
data online, and then I received already the acknowledgement application received or submitted, and then after 2 minutes when I paid the birth certificate online, I received acknowledgement of payment in 2 minutes as well.
It's more faster. How about you, sir? May you share your experience with our PSA Service online? Ayan, huwag po tayo mahiya.
The same experience po. It was a great experience. Actually, I'm quite familiar na rin. I was able to use this Service, I think last year or a couple of years ago. So it's what I expect. It was fast, and the experience was great. And as expected, everything went well.
Ayan. Thank you so much, ma'am and sir, for your participation. So our demo is complete already. And once again, hope this time you are convinced now. Thank you very much and good afternoon again.
Thank you very much, our very own Virtual Matienzo, for the very immersive and hands-on demonstration on how our new system works.
To our online viewers, I hope you were also able to capture our new service is all about. You may send your questions by scanning the QR code flash on the screen or the link that can be found on our comment section, and our Secretariat team will try to accommodate them during our Q&A segment.
Please also note that we are only going to answer questions that is pertaining to CRS-ITP2. For other concerns, you may visit our website at psa.gov.ph.
So don't go anywhere as we are going to continue the program after a quick break. The PSA Service na Quick in one click, the CRS-ITP2 Experience will be back in a short while. For our attendees on site,
So our sessions are all about
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, Xenomar, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservice.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng Civil Registry System o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na. Type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo. Ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo.
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Wala ka palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sanggaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Dahil lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro.
It takes drive and determination to break through. At Unisys, our powerful solutions connect people and technology, helping you reach your full potential and beyond. So you can imagine new possibilities, step confidently into the future, and keep breaking through.
Kailangan mo ba ng PSA birth certificate, CENOMAR, marriage certificate o death certificate anytime, anywhere? I-deliver pa ang dokumento sa mismong address mo. Ano pang hinihintay mo? Log in na sa www.psaservicelist.com.ph. Now na!
From the very start of your life, we were there and let you be counted. At the time you decided to settle down, we have it recorded when you said, "I do." And during anticipated or untimely passing of your loved ones, we felt your grief, but deemed it registered. In these important chapters of your life, we were there for you. Mandated by law, registration is a function of the civil registrar, and that all other vital events concerning the changes of status of persons, such as court decrees on annulment, declaration of nullity, legal instruments, and administrative changes. These vital events are chronicled by the Philippine Statistics Authority as the official repository of all civil registry documents in the country, including vital events of Filipinos that happen abroad. We have them captured and compiled to come up with interesting statistics that matters for everyone and numbers that tell a compelling story. Fascinating, revealing, and meaningful information on vital statistics can be discovered from civil registration data. As an example, take a look at this information. In a nutshell, the Philippine Statistics Authority or PSA is here, committed to continue delivering efficient frontline services through issuance and archiving of civil registry documents. We will be at our best effort in responding clients' queries and concerns, drafting policies, carrying out and implementing laws on civil registration, all for the benefit of our clients and stakeholders. Effective, efficient, and responsive civil registration and vital statistics, that's our mission. A message from the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Mga kababayan, huwag basta-basta makikipagtransaksyon lalo na kung ikaw ay kailangan maglabas ng pera. Dahil ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip ay libre. Oo, libre ang pagkuha ng CRS appointment slip sa Philippine Statistics Authority. Walang kailangan bayaran upang makakuha ng appointment slot o slot sa pag-request ng civil registry documents at certification sa lahat ng civil registry system o CRS outlets sa buong bansa. Narito ang mga hakbang para makakuha ng CRS online appointment slip. Sundin lamang ang mga sumusunod. Gamit ang inyong mga cellphone, laptop o desktop, bisitahin ang appointment.psa.gov.ph. I-click lamang ang Civil Registration Service Appointment System. Hintayin mag-load ang browser. Pagkatapos nito ay lalabas ang privacy notice. Basahin ito at intindihin, at ito ay sang-ayunan upang makatuloy sa susunod na proseso. Basahin ang mamahalagang paalala at i-click ang Next. Sa landing page, piliin ang iyong rehiyon at syudad. Piliin ang branch ng CRS outlet kung saang outlet ang nais mong puntahan. Puna ng mga hinihingi impormasyon. Siguraduhin tama ang lahat ng impormasyon na inyong ilalagay. Basahin at sang-ayunan ang disclaimer at i-click ang Next. Hintayin sa ginamit na email ang verification code. Puna ng verification at i-click ang Verify. Matapos ang verification, puna ng impormasyon na hinihingi patungkol sa i-request na civil registry document. I-click ang Next. Sunod nito, piliin ang araw at oras na inyong nais para sa inyong appointment. I-confirm ang appointment details. Maaaring i-print o i-save sa inyong mga devices ang CRS appointment slip mula sa browser o sa email na iyong matatanggap. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon o sa inyong mga katanungan patungkol sa CRS appointment system, maaaring tumawag sa sumusunod na mga numero. Isang mahalagang paalala mula sa Philippine Statistics Authority.
Pwede bang malaman ko ang tunay na pangalan mo? Ang ganda mo kasi sa picture mo, gandang hinahanap ko. Ngunit sabi mo sa'kin, hindi mo alam ang lahat sa'yo. Palang record ng birth certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Pwede bang malaman ko ang civil status mo? Baka may asawa ka na, type pa naman kita. Gusto kong isulat mo, ako lang talaga sa buhay mo. Ang tanging pangalan ko sa marriage certificate mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot. Sa wakas ay naging tayo. Ikaw na ang forever ko. Pero sa sandaling mundo'y lisanin ko. Death certificate ko'y iparehistro mo. Lahat ng bagay na meron ako ay ipapamana ko sa'yo. Importante sa akin ang kinabukasan mo. Umpisahan mo na ang magparehistro. Importante talaga dahil buhay mo ito. Tanong mo sa kanila, alam nila kung paano. Sa civil registration masasagot.
Okay, welcome back everyone. I hope by this time we are now ready for the next part of our question and answer segment. Let's call on once more our moderator, Regional Director Pasiano B. Dizon.
And for our resource persons, we would like to request on stage the Delivery Director and Head of Operations of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Ms. Maria Victoria G. Villena, and Betuel L. Matienzo of the Philippine Statistics Authority.
Okay, so magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Magandang hapon din po naman. Good afternoon! Ayan. So, ito na po yung ating, again, open forum, question and answer. And of course, we have Miss Marivic and Betchwell. So, diniscuss ni Arnold kanina. Arnold discussed the walkthrough, visual presentation, CRS outlet application, step-by-step process. So, before the pandemic, there is no online application. I mean, appointment. Nung nagka-pandemic po tayo, naglagay ng online appointment, after which, nagtuloy-tuloy na ito, but sabi nga, there is this guidelines or memorandum circular wherein lahat ng merong Philippine national ID, whether in digital, card, or paper form, pwede nang mag-apply without online appointment. Likewise, syempre yung mga ating mga PWD, yung ating mga senior citizens, di ba? And then, we put up a kit, national ID kit, para sa mga mag-a-apply ng documents at hindi pa nakapagpa-register sa national ID, they can register at the different outlets. So those are some of the innovations. Sabi nga ni Philip Kotler, it's either we innovate or we evaporate. Either we innovate or we disintegrate. Kaya itong the different presentations were showcase the different applications and system through different innovations that the office has had done. So also, and then the e-verification, customer experience, I would like to thank the demo team. So for a very good demo, intro muna ako ha, mga 30 minutes. Lahat po ng region, all the regions were given one mobile kit. And then, yan po, through request ng mga government agencies, stakeholders, even private, kapag available, pinupuntahan po namin for this. 13 minutes, sabi kanina, katabi ko si RD Akan. Asan si RD Akan? Ng BARM. Sabi niya, medyo matagal pa yan. Sa amin, 7 to 10 minutes. Pero kasi, medyo at this point, ang kinikater na ng back-end ay yung mga walang appointment. So medyo bulk na. Kaya medyo 13 minutes din. Because itong back-end natin is playing a big role dito sa ating mobile kit. And then, what else? That's it. So, a little overview of what transpired. So, from Ria Jacob, ba to? Of the BIR, can the PSA transaction e-verification be interfaced through an API with a government agency system? Parang interoperability yata ito, Ms. Marivic.
Yeah. But siguro before that, I'll just clarify, maybe Ria, right? Ria is talking about transaction verification, the transaction verification service rather than the PSA transaction e-verification. So if we talk about the transaction verification service, that's an online service. So it's not something that can be interfaced through an API.
Okay. It can be interfaced through an API.
It can't. What the agency needs to do is for the agency to have to approach ANS Maris. And once there is an agreement between PSA and the agency, then the agency can avail of the transaction verification service. So I think you've heard Jo and Weng talk about that service earlier. That's the service where there are two levels of access. One is the agency can view the transaction data, or level 2, the agency can view the transaction data and an image of the certificate that was issued by PSA. So that's the transaction verification service, and that's available to the agency online. You have to access, you have to go to that URL rather than communicate with CRS via API.
Okay, so please write Dr. Dennis Claire S. Mapa, National Statistician and Civil Registrar General, to Engineer Marisa Grande, Assistant National Statistician, Civil Registration Service. Okay, next question please. Question number 2. Wala, tinitignan ko yung lead wall natin eh. Wala yung mukha ko kasi baka para na akong kawaling pagpipituhan ng isda eh. Will viewable online or e-copy replace the usual PSA certificates printed on SECPA?
Definitely no, sir. Viewable online is a totally different features compared to sa usual PSA certificate printed in security paper. While in viewable online, the requester has the option to request it or printed it in a security paper. So it's a different feature, while the requester has the option either to have it view online, or she may or he may go to an outlet to have it printed in a security paper.
Okay, so yung printed natin has a permanent validity. So hindi nag-e-expired. Kasi sabi, bakit ayaw tanggapin ng mga embassy ito? May expiration ba? Wala naman. Pero yung viewable online, 60 days ba ito?
Yes, sir.
Yes, 60 days lang.
60 days lifetime.
60 days lifetime? Okay, so kung viewable online, nag-expired in 60 days.
Yes, sir.
Pero kung printed in SECPA, lifetime.
Yes, sir. There's already a permanent validity law where there should be pictures that should be intact before acceptance.
Yes. So, syempre, kailangan mga intact yung different features para tanggapin.
Yeah, just to add, Betch, maybe. For the viewable online kasi, they can apply for that. But let's say the client later on realizes that he or she actually needs a copy of the certificate on security paper. So what's the option? What's the recourse for that client? They can go to any outlet and then apply for doc print services. But they have to do that within the validity period also. And so this is a tip, no? Because doc print services are cheaper. Cheaper yon.
80 pesos.
So if you need, say your family is going abroad, you need copies of birth certificates for your family members. That's better because it's cheaper. You can, or you need multiple copies pala of your birth certificate. So it's cheaper. It comes out cheaper.
Okay. Question number 3, please. Can the public request an e-copy instead of the PSA certificate printed on SECPA?
Technically, viewable online is also an e-copy. So the public, of course, has the option to have it in online, through online, viewable online. So instead of PSA certificate, yes, they can view it with a period of 60 days.
Okay. So, e-copy, viewable, within 60 days, after which, kung kailangan nyo ng copy, sabi nga ni Ms. Marivic, doc print. Mas mura. Pero itong, pwede silang mag-request ng e-copy. Of course.
Yes, if what is in digital analysis, viewable online is also considers e-copy.
But if they're referring to the PSA Serbilis e-copy, Joe spoke about this earlier, right? So there's a PSA Serbilis e-copy. Now, the public, or yung individual clients po natin, the public may only request for an e-copy if the intention is to submit a copy of that birth certificate to an accredited agency of PSA. So that means that the agency is open to getting e-copy as a fulfillment of their requirements. So that's the time when the public will go to the psaservice.com.ph, apply for e-copy, and then the copy of that, the image will be accessible to the agency requiring the certificate. And the agency will also get a copy of the printout, actually, for PSA Serbilis e-copy.
Okay, this e-copy can be downloaded and stored in your mobile phone.
Definitely no, sir.
So, pipicturean mo siya. And then, yun ang papakita mo sa end user. Ito po yung aking birth certificate. Kinunan ko ng picture sa e-copy.
Well, it depends sa end user to accept it or not.
Okay.
So it is not for us to dictate or direct them.
Okay.
Since we already issue it through an e-copy.
Okay. Okay. So, next question, please. Is the transaction verification service free of charge?
There's a subscription we provided, no? Once our government partners want to transaction verification. So it is not free of charge.
Okay. So, pwede ba natin sabihin yung mga subscription fee natin? Magkano ba? Ganon?
Kanina po na percent, so siguro if they want to inquire, again, they can get in touch with PSA. But there are two levels, tama Betch, no? There's level 1, level 2.
Yes.
So for level 1 access, for agencies, if you only need the data, transaction data, basic, diba? Para reference number, the name, the birthday, the event date, event place, that's just data that you want to view. That's free of charge. But if you want to view data, plus the image of the certificate that was issued by the PSA, that's available for a subscription fee. And the amount of the subscription fee would depend on the number of views. How many times you want to make use of that service per month. So just get in touch with PSA if you're interested.
Okay, thank you. In addition to the expanded services made possible in ITP2, are there other future new services to be offered in ITP2? May bago ba? New services? New innovation? Meron ba tayo nakalatag? Ongoing?
Actually, sir, we're about to launch this, what we call ICAO. Government Agency Outlet. And it's more on a one-stop shop concept. So, like for example, DFA, they avail this IGAO. So, for those who wanted to have a passport, so as a requirement, like the birth certificate, instead of going to the outlet, so the DFA itself has this outlet, what we call IGAO. So, this is convenient. And apparently, after securing birth certificate, they can now go to DFA for their passport. So, convenient to the public for those who want it. And it's not limited to DFA, no? They can avail this once we launch it, particularly our government partners.
Ay, maganda ha. Parang boss ng mga LGUs. Business one-stop shop. So, maganda. So, let's wait for that. Okay? What IP2 services are available to Filipinos overseas?
But yeah, then they can make use of the PSA Serbilis.com.ph website, and they can avail of the services there. So copy issuance of the certificates, Senomar and Senode, as long as they use the PSA Serbilis.com.ph website.
Yes, yung ating mobile. Di ba, ginawa natin sa
Yes, sir.
Australia, sa Cambodia.
Yes, sir.
Yung mga OFWs po natin na siyempre, nasa abroad OFW eh. Kung kailangan po ninyo ng mobile outlet, wag po kayo kay ANS Maris sumulat. Ako po ang i-request ninyo. Kami po ang pupunta sa inyo. Natatawa si ANS Maris. Okay? So, dahil meron din po kaming mobile kit. So again, siyempre, if you need any requests, Dr. Claire Dennis Mapa through ANS Maris. And then, what else? No more? Yes, no more. Baka meron pong question sa inyo? Sige na po, at parang 6 questions lang. 1,200 lang sisingilin namin. 200 per question. Baka meron pa. Kidding aside, baka meron pong questions coming from the hindi coming from QR or online. Miss Marivic, Betch?
Sir.
Okay, so maraming salamat po.
Thank you.
Sabi ni Betch kanina, siya ang merong pinakamalaking outlet. No? So, gusto ko sana tanong, pinakamalaking outlet supervisor ba? Outlet lang po. Okay, so with that, thank you very much po.
There's a question.
May question? Yeah. Sino po? Yes, ma'am. Please state your name. Yes, sir.
Mikey Villaluz from Union Bank of the Philippines.
Okay.
So we wanted to touch more on the online transaction verification services. So fairly simple question. No? So what is the main use case for this for the businesses? And are there specific sort of industries or segments that can make use of a verification services? So curious, like what the use cases for corporates or institutions. Thank you.
This transaction verification is very useful, no? Not only to our government partners, but to like bank. No, whereas we can immediately determine the authenticity and validity of the subject transaction verification. So with that, you can easily, without going to the outlet, if you avail of the transaction verification, you can easily determine whether or not the document is authentic.
Actually, most of the users of e-verification, ito yung mga malalaking government agencies, for example, the PNP, the AFP, wherein yung mga members are required to submit documents, and through e-verification, nakikita ngayon nung PNP, AFP, or government agency kung authentic. Pero meron ba tayong MOA with some private institutions, business institutions, as to the e-verification?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Of course, our partner, DFA.
Government din.
As to private, for now, but after this, maybe magkakaroon.
Probably the Union Bank of the Philippines. Ayan, makapag-partnership tayo. Let's collaborate on that. Any more question, please? Yes, ma'am.
Sir, sorry po, hindi ko po kasi kanina nakita yung kapag in-scan po using the e-verification app. Tanong ko lang po, how can we or how can you secure the details being displayed po pag scan sa dun sa QR code since anyone can use the e-verification app? Or ano po ba yung mga details na i-display kapag
The name.
in-scan po?
Yeah. Oo. For example, this is the document, may QR code. So, i-scan mo e-verification. Ano yung mga data items na makikita mo lang sa e-verification? Siyempre, sa ating legal portion, ng document, kasi dalawa yan, statistical and legal portion. Sa legal portion ng document, hindi naman lahat yun nakapaloob sa QR code, right?
Yes, sir.
So ano-anong mga data items lang?
Basically, the personal information or the personal sensitive information, like the full name, of course, like for example, birth, including the date and place of birth, and the parents. That's the basic information you can see at QR code.
Full name, date of birth, place of birth, name of parents.
Yeah, just to add to that, no, I'm trying to understand the question because basically, the service is being used by someone who wants to validate a physical document that's already with them. So that means that that person holding that, let's say, birth certificate is authorized to have a copy of that birth certificate. Maybe an agency,
yes,
they have that. So they need to validate, oh, is this a legitimate birth certificate? Was this issued by the PSA? So they can use that to scan and verify if that's a legitimate certificate. So I think, again, when you want to secure something, you really start also with the printout, right? You want to make sure that that's not lying around, because then you're just validating it. Whatever you already have, the details that are already with you because of the physical copy. That's what you will be able to view from the app.
Okay, so with the QR code, may e-verification, makikita mo kung the data items na nakasulat dun sa legal portion are the same. So, meaning to say, authentic siya.
Sir, and I think you're pertaining if the one who scanned that document as the authority, whether I think once the document we issue, we release to that requester. That requester has now the authority. Then, if that document the requester issued to a third party, as if that requester waive all the possibilities that may be disclosed based on the document she provided to that company, government agency, or banks. So there is no such thing now that the one who scanned that document has no authority at all. But if you disclose it or if you reveal that personal sensitive information other than for those intent purpose, that is the time that is illegal or violated under our data privacy.
Okay. So hopefully, meaning to say, ang PSA napakahigpit sa document kung kanino ibibigay. You have authorization, you should have SPA, valid ID. Pag natanggap na ng tao, it is up to him or her kanino niya ibigay yung document. Okay? So, maraming salamat po, Ms. Marivic, Betch.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sa inyo po lahat, maraming salamat.
Yeah, we understand and we can see that there are other questions that we would like to raise during this event, but we are open. PSA is open. You can reach out to them should you have other questions or clarifications or need additional reference or resources just for reference in order to understand more and capture kung ano po yung mga CRS-ITP2 services.
Okay, so that ends our second segment for question and answer. Thank you very much to all our presenters and discussants.
Many thanks as well to our online viewers who are still watching us through our live streams.
But this day will not be complete without a message from one of the leaders in this project.
Let us all call on the Client Delivery Executive of the Unisys Managed Services Corporation, Mr. Edwin C. Anguluan. A round of applause, please.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Good afternoon to everyone. So this is the most awaited part, the closing remarks. All right. As we conclude the event for today, I want to extend my sincere appreciation to each and every one of you for your participation, your engagement, and your presence. Of course, underscores the shared commitment of PSA and Unisys to the innovation, the efficiency, and the public service excellence. To our esteemed partners from the PSA, headed by National Statistician and Civil Registrar General Undersecretary Dennis S. Mapa, Deputy National Statistician Clemente S. Manawag, and to, of course, ANS Engineer Marisa B. Grande, and all of the regional directors that were present earlier on, and to all, the PSA stakeholders as well. And with your unwavering support and leadership in driving the CRS-ITP2 initiative, and to our, of course, distinguished guests and speakers, as well as Unisys leadership team that are present today, we are truly grateful for your invaluable insights and contributions. Today's discussions have highlighted the progress and impact of the Civil Registry System Information Technology Project Phase 2. We have seen how this initiative continues to transform service delivery, ensuring greater efficiency and accessibility for the Filipino people. From modernizing the CRS system and expanding service requests, or expanding our service outlets presence to enhancing its operational efficiency, the CRS-ITP2 project is a testament to what we can achieve through collaboration and innovation. As we move forward, Unisys remains steadfast in its commitment to supporting PSA's visions. We will continue working together to push boundaries, set new standards, and deliver solutions that make a meaningful difference in the lives of our Filipino citizens. Once again, thank you to the PSA team for organizing this important event and for providing a platform to engage the stakeholders in this transformative journey. I hope that the insights and discussions from today will serve as a valuable takeaways as we return to our respective roles. Let us continue working together towards a more efficient, accessible, and technology-driven civil registry system. Thank you, and I wish you all a productive and successful journey ahead. Thank you, and good afternoon to everyone.
Thank you very much, Mr. Edwin Anguluan, for your wonderful, inspiring send-off message to all of us here. So, ladies and gentlemen, friends of the Philippine Statistics Authority and Unisys, that concludes our event for today.
Thank you very much for attending our insightful and informative event. I am your host, Jocelyn L. Llanto from Unisys.
And I am Melvin D. Cantos from the Philippine Statistics Authority. This is PSA Service na Quick in one click.
The CRS-ITP2 Experience.
Thank you and mabuhay!
May we request